Go! Alrighty, everyone. Happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. Hope you're having a great midweek here so far. We're almost, look at that. It's almost Friday. See, that's what I love about Tuesday. When Tuesday's done, it's like, look, we're almost done, right? Just keep hope alive. Okay, let's get to it. We got stuff to do. We got stuffs. If I can find where my stuffs is, we will get going. There we go. I think that's it. All right, we're good. Let's go. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of that sweater. Okay, sweater's gone. Hope you're all having a good one. Happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. Don't forget, Moko still doing their thing. Still doing lots of giveaways. All right. Let me go fix Nightbot. Nightbot keeps deleting people with like too many caps. What is this under? Chat moderation. Excessive caps. I'm disabling excessive cap. Maybe I should just edit it. I have it set to 80. I have it set to 80. I don't think that was more than 8. Well, it might have been. Yeah, it adds up quickly, doesn't it? Yeah, you can shout now. I had it set at 80. That's a lot of characters. Anyway, all right. Howdy, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Wincing, congrats on getting first. I don't know what happened to the dumpers. Why did the dumpers not work? That's weird. Goshi, good to see you. Chicken, how's it going? Diewick, I hope you survived. It looks like you survived. Congratulations. Leland, better luck next time. Thank you for posting the frog pictures. That was so cool. Let me show that off real quick. If you hadn't seen, wait, it's not. Oh, it's an art. Leland finished this frog from Chrono Trigger. Frog is one of the main characters. With his sword, which is very cool, and then posted this sort of manufacturing process. That's very cute that you have him covering himself up in his nakedness. I appreciate that. The very no, he's not. No, he's just letting it all hang out. Modest again, with pants. Cape. Oh, that was very cute. Very well done. It was fun making. Yeah, it looked like it. That's pretty cool. That's very nice. Okay. Let's do some oh. I posted the link, but again, Moko Made, or I did the shout out. Moko Made is doing their giveaways still. They're still like barely over halfway. They're barely over halfway. I don't know what they're planning. They're not going any faster. Are they going to be doing this just like through May? Is that the plan now? Well, in any case. I'm getting confused here. Wait a minute. Ooh. Yeah, Final Fantasy V music. It's funny what triggers the copyright thing, though. But oh, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Hope you're having a good one. I'm just looking at this at the moment. Feel free to say howdy or lurk, whatever you're comfortable with. We're just going to be doing this knitting when I can get around to figure out why. I think I'm at the right place. Wincing, thank you for the celebration bits. All the hype. You know, I keep meaning to post it, but we're getting close to the end of the month, and we're actually getting pretty close to being able to actually do a chainmail giveaway again. Okay, but I'll worry about that later. Oh, right. Okay, so the last one should be, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I forgot to mark off the row. What I normally do, I don't want to show you the design since it's a paid design. But I normally mark off the row that I'm done, and I forgot to do that. So, but it was easy to see because I'm on the lighter side, and so I need to be going a certain way on the pattern. So we're fine. Hey, Artifact Rat. Yeah, that's right. This is a Doctor Who design. The pattern. The image is up there. It's got like the Gallifreyan name for the Doctor on this part. And then it's got a TARDIS and the clock face on the other. It's double knit. It's double knit. So it's kind of got the reversed colored image on the other side. Which means it's also taken frickin' forever. And then the link is the one in blue. We're doing a couple projects and I just usually get lazy about hiding the one URL. But if you look for Time of the Doctor Scarf on Ravelry, it'll pop up there. So yeah, it's about 700 rows, and it takes me about 15 to 20 minutes to do a row. So it's a hundreds of hours project. And that's assuming that I don't make a mistake and then spend an hour fixing the mistake. Oh. Wait a minute. We're listening to, I guess when I ripped the CD, it did not rip it well. I've listened to this soundtrack before, and I don't recall having this problem. This is weird. Well, maybe I should just... Alright, we'll hold on. Maybe it'll fix itself. You need to rewatch Doctor Who now? That's never a bad idea. The chopped and screwed edition, yeah. Alright, let's... Again, I've listened to this soundtrack many times before. Don't recall a butchered Home Sweet Home. I would have known that. That would have driven me nuts. I would have deleted the file and re-uploaded it. Which is exactly what I want to do right now. So, but something else is going on there. I don't know what, though. Okay. Oh, you're filing your account. Oh, yeah, you probably want to focus on other things. That's a good idea. Final year and final semester then, right? So does that mean you're getting ready to figure out what to do with your life? Or are you doing what I did and postponing that decision by going to graduate school? No, I don't want to decide. I don't want to make life choices. I'll go to school for another 7 years. Okay. So our first stitch is in the right order. You should be working on a 30-page paper, but oh well. Full-time server job at a hotel restaurant, you'll be helping them with their social media. Well, there you go. Oh, okay, so you have a job lined up. Oh, nice. Well, congratulations. Off to the real world with you. That's really neat. I went to graduate school at Cornell, and they have at Cornell a hospitality degree. I don't even know. That's not the exact wording. I forget what it's called, but they actually have a hotel on campus, and the students run the hotel as part of the degree process. So it's actually kind of neat. I don't know if it's like that on other campuses, but from like learning how to do hospitality, whether that's again like hotel or restaurants and stuff like that. That was neat to see the way the university like made that accessible to the students. What? You wish? Yeah, it was pretty neat. I certainly hadn't seen that where I went to undergraduate. Yeah, I've told this story before, but Cornell also has a wine sommelier course, which when I went to grad school, which was 20 years ago, was probably a bit more rare for the time. And it was, the great thing about it was the most failed class on campus. The wine tasting course. So, and the reason was you could take it as a freshman. So you could come in as a freshman, you had to sign a waiver because you would be drinking alcohol underage. And, but so it was the most signed up for a class because of that. There was also an additional fee because you had to buy a bunch of wine as part of the course. But it was the most failed because it was actually a serious class. It was a serious class. But all these kids took it like, they're like, yeah, woohoo, wine, right? And then it's like, I'm failing this class. I think we had something similar with like music history. You know, there are a number of classes like that where everyone thinks like, oh, this will be easy, and then it's like, oh shoot, this is like serious academics here. I remember that. I say music history because I remember that happened to me as an undergraduate. I took a music history class along with music theory, and the music history class was harder for me than the music theory class. Of course, I already came in knowing music theory pretty well, or at least certainly the basics, so there wasn't a big issue there. Although I will say the music theory course started out with chant, so that was new. So I got to learn how to read old manuscripts and chant style music. But yeah, art history is probably the same way. Like, oh, what? I gotta remember all these dates and people's names and Helmut van Moltke? Who is this guy? But yeah, the music history was actually harder. And that guy, it was actually great. It was a great class. But he put together what was in essence a mixed tape every week. And it was, so it was like a 60, 90-minute tape of going through music history. So starting, we did a lot of early vocal music, and then going through. So, you know, you had to carve out a fair amount of time to, it wasn't just like, yeah, I'm listening to music, ha ha ha. It's like, and now write an essay on this, on that piece. Like, Anyway. I like music. That was a banger. That was a medieval banger, sir. I heard lots of doot doots. AC Clown, how are you doing? Yeah, lots of doot doots. That, I will be honest, right? That's the academic snob in me coming out whenever I hear people say like, wow, that's a real banger. I'm like, oh, really? Tell me more. First it goes doot doot, and then it goes doot 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 doot. And then there's a rapid series of doot 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 doots. The Darude Sandstorm. Oh yes, yes. In this piece, the composer chose to pick a series of plink-plonks on the piano and the upper register, adding a sense of mystery and tension. You're good, very happy because the Oblivion remake. Oh, I saw! You ordered the last few pieces you need for your PC so you can play it properly. Nice! Nice. I am tempted. Oblivion's in a weird spot for me because I picked up Oblivion. This is in like 2006, I believe, when it came out, I think. And I ended up like leaving for Iraq for 3 months, like maybe a week after I got it or something like that. I can't remember. I'd have to look at the dates again to see if it actually lines up with my memory. And I never really got to finish it off. I played it a bit and I'm like, oh, this is great. And then things got really busy. So anyway. You really like the tourism industry, getting to meet people from all over the world is amazing. I'm really excited to help out the hotels with marketing. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. And if you're in a good spot, obviously please don't reveal where you are. But you know, you get to meet some pretty neat people for sure. Really feel that you can feel that heat from the sands. It doesn't cost you. How much does it cost? You play the intro and it's miles better than the original. Oh, really? It's funny. I still remember kind of how the intro worked. The old intro, you like worked your way through a cave initially or something, right? I remember there being a bear at the end. And when you came out the other end, this guy would be like, oh, you seem to be, you know, really stealthy, or you seem to be really blah, blah, blah. Did they change all that? Spoilers! It could be different. Not everyone gets to say they didn't finish a game because they went to, I know. Damn. Stupid Iraq. The intro's the same, but less janky. Okay. Oh, cool. So, I mean, they're calling it a remake. So that suggests it's more than just what do you call it? I was about to say a facial, but that's not correct. Facelift. Hello! How are you doing, Patisserie babe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Talking about facelifts. Video games. Hope you're doing well. Oblivion is out. The remake of Oblivion is out. I'm not, I mean, if they did to Oblivion what they did to Skyrim, I don't know that I've got like 300 hours to play in a game right now. Officially, it is a remaster, but they upgraded the graphics and overall the leveling. Oh, thank goodness, yeah. The comment. Is it more like Skyrim leveling then? Okay, so now I'm going to do 1 normal and 3 reverse. Yes. They chose a hybrid of Skyrim and Oblivion, but closer to Skyrim. Oh, good. That was a pretty solid leveling system in Skyrim. You're in a pretty heavy tourism state, so you can hopefully make some good money. Oh, nice. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see how things go this summer. That's pretty cool. Good timing, I guess. When do you Artifact, when do you wrap up? Like probably early mid-May. Hey Wim, how's it going? They said they kept the quirks of OG Oblivion in like the really weird and unnatural way everyone says hi to you. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, it's nice when they keep little charming things. Like imagine if they remastered Skyrim yet again. And they got rid of the, I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee. It would be like rioting if they got rid of that. Oblivion had the best memes. They both did. Skyrim and Oblivion. We will be getting juicy memes from the remaster, I'm sure. You wrap up your college in summer because they canceled a bunch of classes, so you had to... Oh, no. Boo. How dare they? 1, 2, 3. They remaster Skyrim like this and get rid of the arrow of the knee and the Dawn Guard dialogue from the guards. You drive for sure. Yeah, exactly. Have you seen those guys from Redfall? Curved swords. Also, the fact that it's like one voice actor doing all the voices. Hey, Tutsuke, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. Hope you're all doing well. I'm in an unreasonably good mood, and I don't know why. But I will take it. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that's right. See, all it's gonna take is doing this knitting to like drive me crazy. Oblivion guards will still say, "Stop right there, criminal scum," and "Stop, you violated the law," like even when you haven't done anything. A remastered Skyrim also needs to include the guards pronouncing steel as steel. Oh no. Going good. Doing some hand sewing, which is tedious. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, good luck. I always worry when I have to actually do sewing. That is not my natural habitat. You did your financial aid stuff for your doctor's office and you have an appointment to figure out your treatment plan. Oh, nice. Is that going to be soon, or is that going to be in like 3 months, which seems to happen a lot now with doctor's offices? Oof. What's going on here? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I already did the 3. No. Oh, I already did the 3. Okay. I'm bad. See, I gotta be really careful here. Oh. Hey, Mimi, I think I forgot to say hi. Hope you're doing well. Finish your sweater. Too small. Need to knit 5 centimeters more. Oh, okay, but this is too short. It's not like too tight. Gotta get back to your chiropractor. Get your rib unstuck. Oh no! Oh, that's awful. All right, well, good luck. Thanks for hanging out, dropping by. Good luck. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Fine, part of being a professional control. Oh wow. Oh wow. You're like the inverse of me. I am a professional block of concrete. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. Bye. Wow, that's impressive. Oh, you got pollen allergies? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I started taking Claritin about 3-4 weeks ago. And I'm just gonna stay on Claritin for the next couple months. Okay, I'm supposed to do 5 in reverse here. One, 2, 3, 4. That's only 4? Here. Oh, crap. I forgot to look at the, Ooh, I had t-shirt. Go, go, go. Party, party. Where is... Oh. So, I posted this. Blink. There we go. I finished off the little ID card for the kanji. So I made a few changes or whatever. But and I did a little test to see about like what it would look like to mount it into a little fold out. So anyway, I think it turned out pretty well. Now I just need to improve my calligraphy. Now I just need to be a better calligrapher. Easy. They don't help? Oh, injection. Ooh. You look like someone's been beaten up. Oof. Looks lovely, looking nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the I'm continuing with the online calligraphy class. I haven't had any time. I had a little bit of time over the weekend to practice, but not a lot. Okay, someone, Wincing or someone, keep an eye out on Moko for me and let me know if I win. I want to keep the music thing up. Injections. Oh, that sounds terrible for... That's pretty rough allergies. I think what's going to happen though with the monthly giveaway ones. So if you want to give away with the monthly giveaway, which I still haven't sent those out, but now that I've got all the stuff, I'm going to try to send those out this week. I'm not going to mount them like that, but I will put them in a little piece of paper like that. The reason is the postcards that I did them on are bigger than that piece of paper thing, so they stick out the sides. The one I showed, I did it on a piece of paper that I then trimmed and was able to just center it on the paper. So I don't know, maybe I'll offer an option if people want to have it like mounted like that, then I can do whatever. But one, two. One, two. Chipmunk came by the house today and he saw you, got angry and wanted to know who had been beating. Oh no, wow. It's that bad. Oof. That's terrible. Well, I'm glad that it's not actually physical violence, but that sounds terrible. Do you know, like, it must be a particular tree or grass? Okay, last two stitches here, or last two pairs. All right, and now, oop, we got the selvage stitch here. Whoa. We'll get that in a second, thank you. All right, there we go. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. It's like a passion fruit. Something. It's grass, birch and beech, which you can't stand at all. And now that all the trees are trying to bloom, it's hell. Ugh. Yeah. The maples dropped all their seeds the other day. So you got all the little helicopter seeds everywhere. Those things end up everywhere. This is awful. What a this whole thing has just been an effing nightmare, a continual effing nightmare. Yeah, he sent me. There it goes. I mean, this is I'm fine with this. This is absurd. I mean, like, wow. You know what the word part is there? I bet once I work through this, it'll still snag. It'll still snag even further. Like, it's pretty loose now, but it's just going to be this way the entire time. All right, let's see. Let me get up this thing. There we go. All right, where was I? We're trying to actually do some knitting. How are you doing, Sammy? We are on row 146 now. I think we actually passed the 20% point. Did I get a Nostipin? I do have a Nostipin. So I could, I guess, unravel this thing, but I don't want to spend the time. Even though it would probably save me time in the long run. Maybe. Debatable. Workday is almost done, so not bad. Congratulations. May it be quick and painless, like death. I mean, like the end of the work. Quick and pain. Your patient's usually called scissors when it comes to... Oh no. I was sorely tempted. That last knot that took a few hours to work through. It turned out, I think I posted in Discord, I would never have undone that knot normally. I ended up being able to work it from the back end, from where the skein is, and basically by passing the skein through the knots. And it's good that I started doing that because there were at least 8 spots where the yarn had fused together. So the yarn was actually stuck together, like had felted together. And so I had to pry those parts apart. Not completely felted, but enough that you couldn't just pull them apart. You had to really like actually tease out some fibers. In fact, one of them ended up breaking a fiber and I had to refelt it to fix the strand after I had separated them. So use the yarn winder and start from the outside end. Yeah, I thought about it, but even the outside end is like shitting the bed, as they say. So may just like, well, we'll see. After I clear this little mini nightmare, we'll see how it is. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Ooh, so. I don't think I would ever buy this yarn again. Hey, have a good one, Gushy. When Fat Hand took your ball of yarn out into the garden, you had to crawl between the chairs. It was the scissors that came in handy. Oh, nice. Yikes. Oh, no. I realized Easter has come and gone, and I neglected to do the little crochet amigurumi that I was gonna do. So maybe we'll take a look at those this weekend.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay, 2 and 4, and now 2 and 2. And I'm still looking at you, and as you want to say yes, let's play now. That's right. That's right. That was the initiation of play. You got yarn for your hexagranny sweater? Nice, nice. What kind of colors are you going with? You're here for realsies now? Here, let me move this. A little bit too much. Gold, full color gold? Might do a contrast color. Wow, okay. That'll be very, very stylish. What would you do for the contrast color? I want to look at that video more later. Were they using like a color changing yarn, or were they changing colors on the rows? Or I guess maybe it just varies, but I was kind of curious like what some of those that she was wearing seemed to be a little bit too colorful to be just one thing or whatever. But hard to tell. Two and now 5. Oh, it was color changing iron she was using. Okay. You don't want to weave on those. Yeah, that's definitely a consideration for sure. Okay, so that should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Now we're gonna do 2 and 1. Are you gonna finish making your little your sample version, or are you just gonna hop over and start doing the real thing? Two and 1. Two and 1. Now 3 and 3. You do the parts you did on the sample shirt. Oh, okay. Nice. Whenever I'm listening to Final Fantasy music and I hear a song that's got a bass drum going boom, 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 like this one the whole time, I can't help but think of a little Mog with a giant bass drum, you know, alternating on each side, hitting it. That's my go-to image for the creature making the playing that instrument. Okay, that's 3 and 3, and now we've got like 1 and 7. You may or may not have seen a ghost today. Oh no, what happened? As long as it wasn't the ghost of your sibling who was never born, because never mind. We've been reading, we finished off a very depressing chapter of Galaxy Express 39 last night. Seven. 2 and 3 and 1. This morning your boss told me that this Mr. Haas had died. This Mr. has died. And you had to walk in his room and he was sitting there and he talked to you and stuff. So you don't know what to think. Interesting. So...
Hello there.
Was your boss mistaken? Or maybe got the wrong... Had anyone actually died? Either way, that would be pretty freaky. One, two, three. I was gonna say, vous n'êtes pas mort is probably not a phrase you get to ask someone very frequently, right? One and done. You asked colleagues to see if you were going crazy, and they have heard about it, but one went to his room this morning, wasn't there. You have to ask your boss. Oh boy. Well, what did he say? I must be going. My people need me. He wanted his pants back. Especially if they aren't, yeah. Well, you know, that's a pretty reasonable request. As long as they were pants and not like, you know, wanting his soul back or something. Might get a little worried about the ability to fulfill certain requests. Do, 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 do. All right, let's not start a massive tangle here. Seems like a very normal request. Oh, I missed the ad break. All right, we're in an ad break. Sorry. Do a stretch. Stretch. Okay. Well, this is row. Oh, okay. We're halfway to the next. We're halfway to the next follow goal, which means I need to take seriously about starting the chainmail now. Crap. I was kind of hoping that would take a little bit more time. Okay. This is row 148. Let's keep going. We're making some good progress for once.
Probably want to go back in the yo Boca made.
Why did that unmute? That was weird. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Oh, this week has already felt weird. Okay. Welcome back. Let's keep going here with the knitting. We are on, I believe I said row 147. 147 out of 700. So let's keep plugging. Let's see if we can get 2 more rows done before we get we get done by for some bleach. Great plug for corn at the end. Oh, nice. What happened? What'd they say? That was sweet. But I'll ask again. I haven't heard anything. What's Moko intending to do with the timeline? Because they're still like maybe a little over halfway done. Oh, buy his amazing shirt. Yes, buy his amazing shirt. I've got one of his shirts in my rotation. Oh, they were both wearing one. Oh, that's awesome. Very cool. Wait a minute. Oh, whoops. I'm glad I caught that. Why do I always do that right at the beginning? I always like goof up right at the beginning of a row when I goof up. And then normally I don't notice it until I'm done with the row. And then I'm tinking the whole row. So I'm grateful to have caught this one early. Everyone's already dead. It's okay. It's fine. That was fast. Hey, Corin! Wait, you just jump scared yourself, what? How's it going, Corin? Tells you how much attention I was paying. I thought Corin was already here. But we just said howdy on Moko. We were talking about you. Yeah, scroll up. Scroll up. Hello, hello. Hope it's going well. Okay, now we're back to 2 here. Huh, weird. You saw that? Very nice, very nice. Okay, I think I see the first problem. Okay, yeah, I am looking at the wrong row. So I need to undo 2 again. Boy, this is gonna be bad. I don't know what's going on. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, now we're gonna do it. Now it's 2 in reverse. Okay, so much for like trying to do 2 rows. I'm gonna end up doing the same row twice instead of doing 2 different rows. Doing okay, your ear canal is aching a bit. Oh no. Ugh. So hot. So hot. So hot. So hot, I gotta take this shirt off. Oh wait a minute, no. Keep the shirt on. Bum. What? Bum jump scare? Oh, your bum just knocked something off the counter behind you. You live a lot. Oh no. Yeah, that's the worst. That happens the same thing with me where like something will fall or something in the periphery or whatever and it's like really freak me out. Whatever. What is that? What's that? Hey, Macropina, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Doing pretty good here. Plugging along with our scarf. Tired, but that's the only complaint. You're doing pretty good. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I may have to spend a couple hours after stream cleaning up. So my friend is coming tomorrow. And I still really haven't cleaned up at all down here. The bathroom is all set, so that's good. I got a shower curtain and some towels and some new stuff. So that's all clean and pretty and nice to go. I need to clean up the main area. And that largely is a losing battle. There's just not enough space for all the crap that I have. So I will be stuffing things inside places that it'll just be a mess and we won't open that door. So it'll be fine. Buy more shelves. I have a lot of shelves. Yeah, I know. I have a ridiculous amount of shelves. I have not filled up all my shelves. So I need to put stuff away. Hey, Arlandria, how's it going? Good evening. You having a good one? Welcome on in. I am doing my best to keep my place on my knitting here. Already messed up a bunch. Fortunately, I caught the mess ups early, at least I think. Whoa. Just gonna try to have a chill evening here, do our usual thing. We'll be reading Bleach here in a little bit. Probably some Nichijou. We're gonna read some, well, we'll do some more knitting on our sweater. And then we're gonna read some Galaxy Express. So all the usual stuff. 3, 4, 5. The Avalanche Room, yes, indeed. Enter your own risk. Protect your head. You're still going off. Oh, yeah, that's no good. 3 hours of sleep. Your square might be there. Wait. Oh, you're off your square, so there might be many jump squares. Oh, it could be. School run in the morning. Nice, nice. Looking for a nice chill stream. Hey, well, we're going to do our best. I definitely don't need any excitement right now. I am full. Yeah, doing well. Doing well. Just plugging along here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your house is organized, but your garage is full of crap. Yeah, I spent this afternoon filling up your car. Brought away stuff to the recycle center. Truck full of wood. That's nice. There are certainly piles of, well, not piles, but like shelves of things that I should go through and just clean out. I should do a purge of clothes, or there's a number of things that I haven't like done a proper like purging of in a long time, and could really use a focused like pruning. Have to do the same next 2 days until your garage is empty again. Yeah, that's nice. That's a good idea. I don't have a garage, which is good and bad. It's mostly bad. So a lot of the stuff that I would keep in a garage, like car cleaning stuff and vacuum, you know, stuff like industrial stuff, that's all like in my basement, in my washing machine room. You kept all the wood leftovers from renovation after 2 years. You've never needed anything. Probably not needed to keep your garage occupied with it. Yeah, right. You can hardly walk to the back. Yeah, that's no good. Well, like here, the dilemma for me is I've got a bedroom closet that is full of Magic cards, and it would be great to get rid of them at this point, but it's a mixture of cards that are crap and cards that are worth something, and so there's always the dilemma of like, do you just dump them off on a card store and pay the fee to let, you know, have them sort them and do everything, or do you do that yourself? But we are talking. Ooh. I don't know. It's a lot of Magic cards. 15 years of Magic sets. It's a couple hundred boxes that are full of cards, of the Magic boxes. Oh yeah, tens of thousands, probably like a good 100,000 cards, if not more. I've got sets boxes going back to, I think, Ravnica. Definitely Onslaught, which is like the mid 90s, late 90s. Yeah, late 90s. Yeah, so I need to, and most of them are just commons. It's almost all commons that's in those boxes. Unboxing. I may have to at some point just to getting rid of this, because again, it is literally taking up the entire closet. There's other crap in there too, but it's taking up the major chunk of space in the closet. Yeah. It probably would have been a better idea a couple years ago. Magic card prices spiked during COVID because apparently a lot of people decided to do card collecting during lockdown, and things have deflated since then. But whatever. Where was I with this? Crap. I think it was on the 2. A lot of people do those clean and organize with me body doubling streams. Body doubling streams. How does that work? Oh, okay, so I'm on 2 and 4. Try to finish off this row before I get too lost. People that need others to be doing the task, any task, so they can get the task that they need done as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, for me, I mean, for good or for bad, I spend most of my extra spare time when I'm not working, streaming. And so I don't have a lot of extra time to just be sitting down, going through hundreds of thousands of magic cards. So I would I would have to do that on stream. Or just not stream, but that's kind of boring just to sit there. I mean, I would be watching Twitch, I guess, if I weren't streaming and doing something like that. Oh, that Mog is going crazy with the bass drum. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's... Wait, 1, 2... Oh no, I'm off 1. Crap, I am off 1. Alright, where'd I get off by 1? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not there. 2, 3. Not there. 6. Not there. Okay. One. Not there. 6 and 5. That's it. That's where I got off, way back here. That should have been 6. Okay, well, in cases like this is where I just pause. I'll fix that off stream when I'm waiting for the videos to process. I usually have like 10 minutes of downtime. That'll be more exciting for later. Okay. All right. That row was doomed. I was having way too much trouble with that row for some reason. No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. I did that like 20 minutes ago, that error. I was having problems with that row from the start for some reason. Oh, we don't need to listen to the piano lessons. We're gonna listen to the piano lessons. Oh, okay. Let's get Bleach going. Yeah, I guess I'm tired. Something. Here come the piano lessons. All right. The previous one and this one are classic churning exercises. And chapter 208. Broken masks with bleach now. Nichijou. Next. More knitting later. Writing and reading. Okay, that was the piano lessons. Okay. Let me get to Bleach. All right. Okay. So, in the middle of all these Arankaru fights, okay. So there we go. Let me start the recording. Oh, not Galaxy Express. I thought oh no, I changed the chapter, not the overlay. There we go. Okay. All right, we're going to hop right to it here. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 208 of Bleach, the Scissors. In the end of the previous chapter, this dude had done the Arankata transformation or whatever and impaled Ururu, who had gone into massacre mode or some crazy thing, and was kind of beating him up until he did this thing. Anyway, that's how we ended, and we're kind of picking up with a recap of that. So let's go. これが俺たちアランカルの This thing, we Arankarus, Zanpakuto Kaiho da yo. It is the Arankaru's Zanpakuto release. It is, you know? So that's what this is. Kyodai, brother, sibling. So this guy keeps calling Renji Kyodai. Ding. So that's, I guess, this guy flicking off Ururu from his horn. Teme, you. So he catches Ururu, grab. And then, oh no, that's not him catching Ururu. That is Jinta. Now Jinta is coming in. All right. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Godon. All right, he's got a big club. Comes cracking down on that guy. Doesn't seem to really have done much. You can see Jinta's shirt here says Urahara Shoten, so the Urahara shop. Okay. And then we get a that looks like Adenji's. All right, not quite clear what's happening here. Don again. This is Renji's blade, right? Oh, that's the horn. Okay, so Renji tried to block. The horn is piercing now his sword and the snake, the bone snake. So he tried to intervene here. Nigero gaki. Flee, run away, brat, kid. Oh, okay. Sorede, with that. Ore o tameta tsumori ka, kyōdai? Me stopping intent, brother. So basically, again, with that, like, you think that is going to stop me? That's the intent, brother, sibling. Dong. Okay, that appears to be the horn continuing to push through and shattering the snake thing. Gah! Oh, up here. Another boom, which I guess is Renji getting flung back with the horn or something. Bah! That would be laughter. 最後に俺の名を教えてやろう、兄弟. In the final moments, or in the most end, but in the final moments, my name, teaching shall do, sibling, brother. So, shall I tell you my name in these final moments, in your last moments? Arankaru Quince. So, Arankaru, number 15. That would be Quince. It's in Spanish, right? 15. So, and his name is Ilforto Goransu Da. So he's number 15, Arankaru, Irafoto Goransu. Irafoto Goransu. So it's like Ilfort grants. It's his name. Okay, switching scenes, and we get this is like a mini splash page. That's kind of it. So there we go. Back to this guy. This is the guy facing off against Hitsugaya, right? Ilforto ga kaihou shita ka? So Ilfort did release? Question mark. So he's noticed that, like a lot of things with the spiritual pressure or whatever, they can sense various things, and so he's like, oh, Ilforto did his release. Akite hayaku kizuketaku nakatta ka? Okay, this is akite is to give up early. Hayaku. Giving up early or quickly, and kitazuketaku natta, and didn't want to clean up. Katazuke. That's katazuke is to clean up. And like to put in order, Oh, he wanted to. Yeah. Takonai. No. No, that's right. Yeah, takonata. Became wanting to like clean up. Gave up early and became wanting to clean up. Meaning like end it. Arui. Just go ahead and add that. Arui. What is arui there? Or possibly. Okay, that's not a noun. Or possibly. Arui wa 思わぬ反撃で不可でを追い解放さざるを得なくなったか? Or possibly like an unthinkable counterattack? With an unthinkable counterattack, chasing a deep hand? Fuka. Oh, a wound, a severe wound. Bearing. Suffering a wound, suffering a deep wound, release being made to do. Enakunata. I guess like not receiving. Enakunata. All right. Enakunata. I guess like became not receiving, became not acquiring, getting. Kaihol saze says sezaru. Sezaru is to be made to do something, right? Sazaru, sorry. Sezaru. Oh, okay. This is an expression. Sezaru enai is to cannot avoid do something, can't help but to do, be compelled to do. So that makes sense now. So it became being compelled to do release because of like suffering a deep wound because of some thinkable on counterattack. Question mark, is that what happened? Okay. Yeah, それはないか? Well, as for that, not existing. So he's like, well, it's probably not that. In other words, right, it's like he either got bored or he got really badly wounded. And he's like, well, it's probably not the badly wounded. Chira. Okay, chira or kira, in this case, I guess it's kira, is probably the sound of these little things like sparkling or crystallizing or something. It's likely, yeah, it's from Hitsugaya and his ice stuff. He's coming in. Okay. Hitsugaya is coming in. Notice this guy is still just blocking with his sword, having not had to do Bankai or Kaihol yet. Okay, he's doing some sort of sweeping move here. Kudaran. This is kind of boring, trifling. Either way, the point is, Hitsugaya is trying his best and the guy is bored. Mada daze. Literally, this means it is still. So it is still, meaning he's like still going, not done yet, that type of thing. Mada daze. Okay, so that thing is like still swooping around. Zoom. It's like some sort of tail. I guess that's what's supposed to be. It's a big tail and it's coming down on this guy. Bada bada. Bada bada. The bada bada again is like pieces falling. Do, 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 do. Hitsugaya is clearly exhausted here. Ha. Cloud is slowly clearing. So, damn it. Oh. Boom. Okay. So, really no effect there. His hand does, yeah, his hand is frozen. Boom. Pachi or Paki. And then we get a gotcha as it shatters the ice. Mizukara no o o tatakitsukeru iwazu sutemi no kougeki de kono teido. Okay, so one's own tail, striking one's own tail, iwazu sute. Without saying, throwing away self's attack with that, this extent. All right, let's see whether Iwaba. Iwaba. Boy, I must really be tired. So to speak, a throwing away oneself, sutemi, at the risk of one's life. Okay, so he's remarking basically on Hitsugaya's desperation. He's saying this extent, this is like how desperate you are, that with an attack that's risking one's own life, so to speak, by striking with your own tail. Like that's how desperate you are is kind of the implication. Zannen, which villains love to say. Regrettable. Unfortunate. Kiwamaru. I think that's just in the highest degree. Yeah. In the extreme. It's a slightly different kanji than normal. We normally see kiwamaru with that kanji. But it's the same kiwamaru. So extremely disappointing. Extremely unfortunate. All right. They're looking at each other. Hettemasu ne. Decreasing, isn't it? Decreasing isn't. Well, yeah. Decreasing. Yes. Kori no hana. Yeah. The flower of ice. So that's what he's talking about. It's decreasing, isn't it? The flower of ice. Sore ga doushita? That thing. How did? What of it? What's happening? Oh, that's Hitsugaya responding. So he's basically saying that thing, like who cares? What of it? Osoraku, perhaps, anata no seigo ni ukabu sono hana wa countdown da. Perhaps you're behind your back floating as for flower. So as for that flower that's floating behind your back, perhaps it's a countdown. Countdown. Anata no bankai ga tokeru made no ne. Your bankai dissolving or deactivating until, right? Isn't it? So he's basically saying it's a countdown until your bankai deactivates, right? Chigaemasu ka? Is it different? In other words, am I wrong? Anata wa okinaku? Osanaku. He's calling him young. Osanaku. Osanai. Yeah, you are very, very young. Anata wa osanaku. Anata no bankai wa Osaraku mada mikansei da. Yeah, so you are very young, immature. As for your bankai, perhaps it's still incomplete. Actually, this is also immature. Kansei is to be like developed into adulthood. So mi kansei would be not to be fully developed into adulthood or to be still immature. Yeah, incomplete, unfinished. Okay. Bankai ni wa 莫大な量の霊力が必要であるため Okay, so as for to the Bankai, a like violently large amount. No, that's not violently. This is like an extremely large amount of energy, of spiritual energy. A very large amount of spiritual energy is necessary for that purpose. Akudai. Enormous, vast, yes. What is this one? Okay. Taicho Toyedo. So even for a captain, Bankai Joutai o Choujikan tamotsu koto wa muzukashii. So even for a captain, the Bankai condition for a long period of time maintaining. As for the event of maintaining for a long period of time, the Bankai condition, even for a captain, it's muzukashi, it's difficult. Mikansei de aru anata no bankai ni oite wa, sore ga toku ni kenchou nano desu. So, to your bankai that's incomplete or immature, as for oite, at, in, or on. That doesn't make any sense here. Oite wa? I guess maybe that's like as for with your bankai that's immature, that thing is especially kenshou. That thing is especially remarkable, striking, or obvious. Oh, okay. So he's saying, so it's difficult for a captain to hold a bankai for a really long time, and with it being also incomplete or immature, that makes it even more especially striking or obvious that it's difficult to keep it for long. その氷の花は時間とともに一枚ずつ寒片を落としてゆき。As for that flower of ice, with time, together with time, a petal apiece will go and fall away. Kapen. Where's it? Kaben. This is kaben. Flower petal. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, as for the flower of ice, again, together with time or in time, each flower petal will go and fall away. Shan. So there we go. One of them just shattered. そのすべてが散ったとき, that everything scattered time, so at the time that everything has gone away, あなたのbankai wa kieru. As for your bankai, it will vanish. Jumai atta kaben mo. I guess 12 petals existed petals even. So the mai here is a counter for the petals. So even 12 petals existed. Nokoru wa wazuka ni sanmai. Even though 12 petals existed, as for the remaining, it's barely 3 petals. Wazuka ni is... yeah, it's to emphasize the fact that it's like a small quantity. It's merely 3. Bankai ga kiete kara korosu no wa tayasui ga, sore de wa ikura yowai to waiie, taichou ni taishite shitsure toyo mono. Okay, so he's saying, Bankai, vanishing after. As for killing, easy. But, so, after your Bankai vanishes, it'll be easy to kill you. However, as for with that, how much weakness, as for if, talking about however weak you are, as a captain, it's a thing called shitsude. And shitsude typically means like rudeness or whatever. In this case, discourtesy, impoliteness. So what he's saying, like, it's a rudeness, it's an impoliteness with you as a captain, even though you're weak, about basically waiting to where it would be easy to kill you. In other words, after his Bankai's advantage vanishing. So he's basically building up to say, like, he's not going to wait for the flower to vanish, right? Semete, sono sugata no mama de, at least that shape or form as it is now, with that, tataki tsubushite sashiagemashou, strike and crush. Let's do the favor of doing that. Like, I'll do you the favor of striking and crushing you in the form that you are now, basically. Kochira no saidai sen ryoko de ne. With this direction, with my greatest battle strength, you know? So basically, he's saying, I'm gonna hit you with everything I've got. Tate. Chihereta. Or, sorry, tihereta. Okay, tate. Tatsu in this case. So this is, again, this is a command. So he's ordering his sword to do tate. Tatsu in this case is to cut cloth. Is that it? No. This is scissors. The title of the chapter. It is to sever, to cut off. So cut, sever. And then he is calling his sword, again, tihereta. I don't know what that is supposed to be. Tihereta. The kanji is go 5. And then a bunch of, like, there's metal and then bug. So some sort of bug. Oh, okay. So tijereta, this is going to be some sort of Spanish insect or some insect name in another language. Let's see if we can, the kanji may tell us what it actually is. If I can draw that kanji correctly. I think it's this. That did not work. All right, how do we think that kanji is written? Oh, crap. I didn't mean to get rid of the whole thing. Crap. All right, we're fine. I'm going to try. Let's try it this way. No. It's hard to tell whether that's in 2 pieces or not. I don't see this thing that much. It's not coming up with anything. There's also a chance that this is not actually a kanji in Japanese and that it's a Chinese kanji. Oh, you know what? When we run into things like this, we can also go to JDIC and look up the multi-radical kanji. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is the kane. You can't see that, but I've selected the left radical. And I don't know, is that supposed to be hito? Let's just try this. Hey, there it is. Okay. Scissors, of course. That is not the normal kanji for hasami. Guess I'm pretty sure. Is it? Hold on, now I'm curious. Well, all right, hold on. Before I like explore the details here. Okay, so that does not appear to be a name of something. But a hasami mushi, which again, it's not the same character, but it's this character, mushi insect, is just the same thing there 3 times. So this, it does mean earwig. So it is a type of insect. So this would be like 5 earwigs. Or 5 scissor insects. Okay, so what was... This is the hasami. Maybe that is the normal kanji for scissors. Okay, well, how do you draw this? 9? Oh, okay, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then you come down 14, 15.
Hello?
I thought I did that. Okay. Well, we got there. We got there. That took way too long. So snip, cut, slice, sever, earwig. Boom. Here it comes. Boom. Oh boy. Well, that's pretty hideous. Oh. Fumu. Oh, okay. And it's just like an eruption in blood. Boom. No. Whoa.
R.I.P.
Yeah, R.I.P. That was fast. Fumu. Ichio honto no na o oshiete okou ka. So for the time being, true name. Shall do the favor of teaching. Shall I tell you my true name for the time being? Arankaru undishimo. So undecimo or whatever, 11. Arankaru number 11. Shaolong Kufan da. So it is Shaolong Kufan. Kufan. Yoroshiku, Chisana Taicho-san. Nice to meet you, little Mr. Captain. Oh. Okay, that is, what's her name? Gripping. That's like a gripping sound. So she's grabbing whatever's in her hand here. And that's the end of the chapter. So it ain't over. All right, what do we have here? Not very exciting list, just a bunch of minor... Oh, this is the whole stupid snowball thing. Izuru Kira, Uryu Ishida, Momo Hinamori, and Soifon. Those are the names. No, what? Oh, and Rangiku Matsumoto. Rangiku-san. So her name was on the list. All right. That saga will continue. That was it for 208. Next time we'll continue with 209. We'll see what's going to happen there. We'll keep hopping around, I'm sure. Next time. Okay. Oh. You love that cover. Which one? The bleach one or the one with the dead puppy floating on it? You have to specify. Oh, we're in ads. Actually, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. That's good. I'll wait till we get back. Oh, bleach. Got it. Yeah. Oops, I'm still recording. I guess I can. Oh no, I started that for Nichijou. All right, we're back. Let's switch over for some Nichijou here. Where are we with Nichijou? 159, 149. Volume 9, chapter 149. I have no idea when we're going to run into this little puppy. This sad puppy. Not Jujutsu. Where's Nichijou? There it is. Okay. All right, let's go. Bleach was actually a little bit short, so let's take advantage of it. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 149 of Nichijou. As always, kind of right into it. Weboshi, shukudai no rirekisho yatte kita. So this is Weboshi, and is that Fei-chan? They're usually together. So Weboshi, homeworks, something like, did you do it? Rireki. Personal history. Oh, did you do the personal history of like that homework? Oh, and I forgot to add an Nichijou chapter, of course. Volume 9, Chapter 1. And you can see she's holding this up, and it's got a little photo and whatever. I guess they're supposed to fill in the info. Ah, zenzen wasurete wa. Oh, completely forgot. Chōshō to tanshō o kaku tokoro ga aru nda kedo sa. Basically, was that the point of writing the long part and the short part? Tokoro sa aru. No. No, places. Places for writing chōshō. Long place? What is this? Chōshō. Oh, strong point or merit. So then tansho is going to be weak point, like short points. So you know, there's also places to write your strong points and weak points. So there you can see tansho and, tansho and tansho and chōshō. Watashi no chōshō te nanda tomo. Talking about my strong points, what are they, do you think? What do you think my strong points are? Nanka jibun de kaku no wa okogamashikute sa. Somehow on one's own, as for writing it. So as for writing on one's own, it's somehow okogamashi. Okogamashi. Presumptuous. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's kind of presumptuous to write this by myself. You know, basically, I think my strong points are Dareka ni kikon kana te omotte. To somebody trying to ask, I wonder, I'm thinking I should ask someone. Naruhodo ne, oyasui goyo daze. Okay, so I see now. It's easy. Yasui goyo. Easy business, an easy ask. Fei-chan. Okay, that's Fei-chan. Fei-chan no chōshō wa. As for the strong points of Fei-chan, ... Tokonine. Especially not existing. There's like nothing in particular. It's nothing special. But she's just thinking that. She's just realizing like there really isn't anything. Oh, and we're kind of like in a 4-panel style here, suddenly. Ningen, now she's thinking again. Ningen teki na yosa wa aru nda ga, kotoba ni dasu no wa mutsukashi? Mutsukashi. Is that just another way to say muzukashi? It must be. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen that. Apparently you can also pronounce this mutsukashi. Okay, so as for like goodness of being a person, it exists, but so it's like she's a good person, but as for putting it out in words, it's difficult, isn't it? Chotto shinkingu taimu. So chotto, wait a sec, it's thinking time. Shinkin taimu. Shinkin taimu, thinking time. Saki okogamashite itteta kedo, jibun de wa donna chōshō ukanda? Earlier, presumptuous said, but as for on one's own, what sort of a strong point floats? So she's basically saying, earlier you said it was presumptuous, but as for on your own thoughts, what floats to mind? What sort of strong point floats to mind for you? Ne, You know, omoshiroi, interesting, fun. Okokamashi, presumptuous. それとね, and also, you know, それと, also. 笑顔が素敵, 優しい. Oh, she's listing off a bunch of things. So, smiling face is splendid, like a splendid smiling face, kind, 優しい, seijitsu, which is, I believe, like, honest, sincere, honest, faithful, mendo migai, mendo migai, seeing troubles is good. Oh, helpful. I don't know that I've ever seen that before. Mendo mi ga yoi, or mendo i ga i. Mendo mi ga i. Mendo mi means taking care of someone. Huh. These appear to be kind of older expressions or something. Kokoro o tsukamu no ga umai. Kokoro o tsukamu no ga umai. Skillful at doing something about the kokoro. To fatigue one's mind? No. What does tsukamu here then mean? That's not an expression. Grabbing hold of, understanding. Okay, that's what that is. She's saying understanding, skillful at understanding the kokoro. That would be like the heart, mind, spirit, presumably of other people. Kinben, diligent. Kiki jozu, and good at listening. She's still going. Kekko tesaki ga kyo. Splendidly tesaki. Splendid fingers, or an underling kyo. That's just like skillful. So like splendidly good with the hands, like skilled with the handwork or something. Kate teki bokateki. Kate teki is like family-ish, family-oriented. Bokateki, farm song like. Learning a lot of words here, or getting exposed to. Pastoral, idyllic. Okay. Ryori ga daisuki de aru. Lover of food. Yeah, lover of like food or cooking. Me ga kirei, pretty eyes. Uta ga umai, good at singing. Igai to ashi ga hayai, and surprisingly fast, like fast feet. etc, etc. Koitsu pure da. This thing or this person is pure. I think that just means like it's pure. It's not pure. Yeah. Like pure. She's pure, meaning like this is just pure. There's no adulteration in any of this. Okay. All right, now we're back to going across for some reason. Wakatta, Fei-chan no chōshō wa maemuki na tokoro da na. I got it. Fei-chan's a strong point. As for that, it's the point of like looking ahead. Maemuki, which I think we would say is like being optimistic. Yeah, positive, proactive, facing forward. That's your strong point. being optimistic. Bus. That's just her placing her hand on her shoulder. Mamuki wa mae ni akirame tanda yo. As for forward looking, as for positivity, mae ni akirameta. Mae ni akirameta. To resign oneself? I resigned myself to positivity before? Akirameta. Okay, not quite sure about that. Oh, elucidated. It's actually this one. I clarified, I elucidated positivity earlier. Okay. いや、そんだけ長所が出れば前向きだよ. This is Weboshi or whatever responding saying, well, just that strong point, if put out, it's positivity. It's looking ahead. Yeah, so just that strong point, if you put that out, it's positivity, you know? Memo. That's her writing. そう言われれば、そうなっちゃおうか。じゃあ、一応それも、ストックに入れておこう。So this is her responding saying, if you say it that way, then I guess like it becomes that way. So like if you say it, then I guess it becomes that way. Well, then for the time being, that also, let's put it into stock. Like to stock it on the shelf, that type of stock. Let's enter it into stock. Oh, maybe like inventory. Like she's going to put it on the list as like, yeah, stock. Let's put it into stock for now. So put it on the list for now. I guess we go over here now. フェちゃんの短所はね。Well, as for Fei-chan's weak points, you know, 違う. It's different. So no. 長所, strong points. お湯神田のじゃんじゃん言ってみて. Yeah, strong points. Floating to mind, I guess John is like one after another, try saying them one after another. So she wants more strong pack. Yeah, something happening nonstop. So floating to mind, coming to nonstop, try saying. Just spit them out. Spit out the strong points. And what do we have here? Mogura? Isn't a Mogura like a mole? Yeah, a mole. And we got one of those little dipping birds. Anyway. And why does it look like... Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. 晴れ晴れするほどおこがましい. Okay, so again, she's saying she's being presumptuous to a harebare extent. Like super clear, bright and cheerful. Bright and cheerful doing extent of presumptuousness. And it's not quite clear. Is this what's her name? Oh, this is what's her name taking out Sasahara or something like that. That, I guess, is what's upsetting the books and the little dipping bird in the background here. There's always other stuff going on in the background. Maemuki sugite 手がつけられねえぞ、これ. Okay, being too positive, forward-looking. 手がつけられねえ. Not able to do this thing. So, 手がつけ. 手がつけられない. I don't know what expression this is. Not able to arrive at this thing. But the more important thing is she's saying, like, she's being too positive, too forward looking, and something not about this thing. Is, oh, it's te otsuku. Not able to start working. I'm still not quite sure what that meaning there is. じゃあ、逆に聞くけど、短所は何書こうと思ってたの? Okay, so, well then, conversely, or on the other hand, we'll ask, but as for weak points, what, thinking of writing, what do you think about writing for your weak points? それがね、笑っちゃう話なんだけど, that, you know, will laugh story it is. So you're going to laugh at that story, you know? Hey, you work me, how's it going? ないんだな. Not existing, you know? There's nothing. これが this thing. Meaning the weak points. 前向きの looking forward or positivities. 向こう側行きやがった. The other side went. Went to the other side of positivity. Oh, okay. Like she's so positive, it's like it's the other side of positivity now. Yeah. So she went so far. Too much. Anyway, that's how this ends. That was it for this story. Oh, Adi for 149. There we go. We will see. Oh boy, 150. And what's going to happen here next time? Oh. Okay. Do we want to read 150? No, we don't. We do not want to read 150. We will take the 4-page chapter that still took like 20 minutes. All right, let's do some knitting again. We'll do some knitting, and then we're going to read Galaxy Express 39. Maybe Galaxy Express 39 will be less depressing than last night. Last night, Galaxy Express 39 ended up to be very depressing. You work me. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's been going nicely. Hope you and Pale Horse are doing well. I feel like I haven't seen Pale Horse in a while. You're doing good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. You had some tacos. Ooh, nice. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I'm like, why is the camera not moving? Goofus. I don't think I'm in a safe position to be knitting right now. I'm going to make some terrible error on this. This is going to be disastrous. Taco Tuesday. It is Taco Tuesday, isn't it? Good choice. I had chicken. Sorry, chicken. Let's see. Cable chaos. sweater knitting now. Galaxy Express 39 Eternal next. We're going to switch back to makers and crafting. There we go. How things with me? Pretty good, thank you. Pretty good, I think. Had a sort of productive day, which is good. I still need to finish up the paper, as always. I feel like I'm always have a paper to write at this point. And getting ready for some big meetings next week that are going to take up a lot of time at work. Oh, let me get some music going. Oh, we finished with Final Fantasy V. What should we listen to? Mario? I've got Mario here somewhere. Galaxy or Odyssey? Or Mario 64. That's all I have on here. Do 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 do. 64, nice choice. All right, I think it's in order. It's me, Mario. Okie dokie. This is the title screen. Oh, we are working on... Oh, not that. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Where's my pattern? Ah, that's not it. There it is. Okay. All right. Swing your arms from side to side. Do the Mario. Just like that. Oh, man. You watched that? Oh man, that show was something. That show was something that only the late 80s, early 90s could produce. It was great, yeah, it was. Tiny Toons, Animaniacs, and the Super Mario Brothers show. Hard to beat it. Hey Artifact, welcome back. Did you get your rib unstuck? We did some manga reading. Oh yeah, the Power Rangers. That was a phenomenon. Hercules and Xena, yeah. Just like that. Star Trek, yeah. Yeah, those were the times. Those are the times. As it turns out, my entire thoracic spine was out along with a rib or two. Well, there you go. So, was that chiropracticable? if that is the appropriate word. That almost sounds like, here, we're going to give you a new spine. Okay, I need to make one right purl. We're going to make one right purl. Making one right for me is front to back. And then we're going to purl in the front. Oh, wait. Okay. But I gotta sneak in the back here. Go in the back door. There we go. There we go. So that's our make one purl. Right. And then we purl to end. There we go. So we're on our increase row here. Captain Planet. Yeah, holy cow, man. Capitan Planetto. We're on increase number 15. So we only have 2 more of these to go. Let's see if we can... Oh, it's like 6:30. We could finish one whole... We can finish one whole increase section. And we're starting over on the increases, so... Or on the cables, so we're starting over. Everything's back in place for now, but he wants you back in the next week to make sure everything's getting better. Other parts of your spine were making up for your thoracics. So your nerves were inflamed. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. So before you dashed off, you mentioned professional contortionism. I take it you contorted something out of place. Is that what happened? Sounds horrible. Oh! Wait a minute. There we go. I gotta get the full effect. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for the boob shine, I appreciate it. You used to get a boob shine every day, and now it's a rare event, so thank you. That's your first boob shine, really? Oh, well, thank you. We haven't read that series now in like a year. I looked back. No one even knows what that thing is anymore. That's so much fun. I have to listen to those pods. Wait, what was that? Circus artist. Nice. Okay. Can't tell if a drop caused it or one of your contortion poses. Oh, wow. So it wasn't anything that was suddenly like, well, there it is. Well, that's unfathomable for me because, as I mentioned, I can barely touch the ground or touch my toes. Yeah, so that boob shine comes from this manga series, which we haven't read in like a year. Oh, you did? Stuck in the BL? Yeah, we still. I mean, we've done 4 chapters, but we haven't read any of the. We haven't read it in like a year, so it's on the list, but I just haven't had the time to sit down and do it. But I didn't realize it's been like a year. The other problem is I wasn't able to get a hold of volume 2. I have like volumes 3, 4, and 5, and I think that's it. But when I had ordered them from eBay or from Amazon Japan, 2 wasn't available. And so that kind of threw things off too. So it didn't, in other words, like I wasn't pushing to read through volume 1 because I'm like, well, I don't have volume 2. So I'll try to sneak it in at some point so we can finish off the series. I don't, if it's, I think it's only 5 volumes. I think they stopped. So it would be fun just to finish that one off. I also wasn't quite happy. I called it Big Man Boobs. And because I didn't know what else to call it in English without having used the whole name, which is like, ugh. I should probably change it back so it's all just the actual title, which is, even though I like big boobs, I was reincarnated in a boys' love world. That's the full title of the series. Might have just been a build up over time. He pressed it in the middle of your spine and you tensed up. Ooh, yeah. Alright, that's pretty amazing that you were able to still kind of be mobile. Boy, this music is like painfully nostalgic. The slide music. Wow! Oof! All the Mario sound effects. Okie dokie. Mamma mia. Sorry. So long, die Baza. This is also going to go in back. Worst you've had is he cracked your back once and let out quite the yelp, but if stuff gets back into place, you don't mind it. Yeah. I was gonna say that's one of those nicknames for chiropractors, right? The back cracker. Comes with the territory. Da, 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 da. Whoa. All right. Got 3 more cable parts to do here. Ooh-ah! Ooh-ah! Oh, the staircase. All right. Okay, that all looks good. We finish off this little section here, and there's another increase at the end of this section. Purl. All right, so we're going to make one left purl at the end here. Getting ever closer to being done with our increases. In fact, after this row, there's only 2 more increases that we do. And then we can start the decreases. So we're getting pretty close to being able to do the decreases. Okay, so we ending with knit. Now we're gonna make one purl left. And make one left for me is back to front. Back to front. And then we're gonna purl in the front. There we go. There's our make one purl. Make one left purl. And we end with a purl knit knit. All right, so that was row 121. And that was our 15th increase. We've got 2 more increases to do, 8 rows with each increase. So we are about 15 rows from being done with the increasing, which is great. Then we start decreasing. So let's just go. We're currently at 90 stitches. We're going to work our way up to 94. And then once we start decreasing, we get down to 12. So it's a pretty big swing. Oops, no, just slip. Uh-oh, wait a minute. What happened there? Oh, let's see what happened when we get there. You're on the last row of the body of the sweater. Nice. And then you bind off and do the collar, neck, and sleeves. And then you're done. But binding off 400 stitches. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds rough. Was it a one piece? Not a one piece, you know, it's like you're doing the whole sweater. All right, it looks like it's all around. Yeah, okay. It looks like I somehow like goofed. And didn't quite knit this one, so let's try that again.
Oh ha 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 ha.
I'm gonna love it when the yarn just decides to split. Like, oh, you want to pull me through a hole? Break into 1,000 pieces! Try and knit me now. Okay. That's unusual. I don't usually have that problem. Definitely, again, a sign that, like, I'm not quite with it today for some reason. There have been little indicators this evening that's like, yeah, I'm not quite right there. Okay. Well, that's very cool. You're almost done with the sweater. Take it easy, cut myself. Yeah, there's no. That's the nice thing. There's no rush. There's no hurry. So. It's all good. Oops. All right, so that's that section. Lethal Lava Land. As opposed to like laughing lava land. Lethal lava. All right. Yep. There's that section. Hmm. 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 Oops. Okay, there we go. Now we're in the basket weave portion of this. And we're going to knit one. And then purl. I must have like missed the purl. Okay, basket weave is looking good. All right. All right, that was 122. Let's keep going. 123. Look at this basket weave section definitely gets really long. A lot of basket weaving. Okay. This is the one time we get to not have to cable on the right side, which is good. Oops. You still have to purl there. So this is nice. We get to knit across here instead of cabling. Whoa. Oh, I updated the graphics. I forgot to upload them. I also need to take a better picture of the Yotsuba print. I never quite got a clean print out of the Yotsuba block. Still pretty patchy in spots. I probably should try scrubbing it with soap. See if it like gets any maybe like glue residue off or something. I don't know what it is. Oh no, Twitch is getting twitchy. Twitch be twitch, yeah. Oh, aha. Do have to cable on in this middle section. Oops, oops, oops. All right, that looks correct. See, that works. I muted the stream for some weird reason. Huh. I've had that happen too, or like I had it unmute for some weird reason. Where like I didn't unmute it. I just had that happen today. I was watching Moko and had it muted, and then they raided someone and it unmuted when we raided. Like, what? What? No. Oh, I I thought we just ended the ad break. Alright. We're in the ad break now. Shoot. I would have warned. Gave a warning. Would have given a warning. Oop, 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 oop. No, 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 no. All right, we're gonna purl 2, and then we're gonna knit 1, and then we're done. So we do our normal ending here, ooh, which is purl, knit, knit. All right. Okay, that is the wrong side, or the right side there. Oof. Zip in a little bit here. While I'm thinking about it, I should check. I need to check how much we're going to be reading here. This is it's going to be 67 pages. Ooh. This is the bind off that never ends. Oh no. Good luck. Good luck. But congratulations. That's good news. Good news. 67 divided by 4 is going to be what? 67 divided by 4. 16? Ugh. 1. Okay, I think we're going to try to aim for that to be our stopping point. We'll see how far we get with the Galaxy Express today. I also need to get a different book. Okay, oops. So we did 130, 123. We're on 124 now here. Doo-doo. 7:10. We got about an hour to go. We could finish off this section, I think. The increase. All right. Oh, right, knit and slip. right, there we go. Into the basket weave section. Okay. Ugh. Halfway through this increase. That takes longer than I thought, I guess. Okay, so that was 124. So now we're on the heavy cable row. No increases this time. Sleeping piranha plant. Oh, this is endless. Okay. Whew. All right, so again, we're on the cables, but we're halfway through this section cables. So these cables start in front. Okay, going back, yep. And the next two going back. All right. For the middle section, cable starts over. This is usually where I make my error. So that's good. Remembering correctly. Okay, almost done with the cables. Oops. Oh, I think we're getting towards the end here. Oh, maybe not. Let's keep going back. All right. Okay. 2 more cables. Ooh, it's almost 7:30. All right, and finally, in the back. Oh. Woo! It's close. Okay. All right, we're on the basket weave section. We start with purling. Okay, there we go. Phew! Alright, that's the end of the cabling row. Only one more cable left in this expansion series, so that's good. That was 125. 126. Let's see if we can do 3 more rows here before 8 o'clock. Koopa's theme. Koopa clear. Ultimate Koopa. Huh. Whew. Knitting one. Ending demo? Oh, have I been slipping all those stitches, I hope? It looks like it. Hey, for better or for worse, that's become like second nature. Probably for worse. And I don't know if I'm doing it or not. Okay. So that was 126. Let's go ahead and do 127. Ah, 2 more rows, come on. Can I turn it? It's over now. That was the last one. Sorry. That literally just stopped. Well, let's do Odyssey. Okay. Did I play Mario Goes Missing? No, but I've seen playthroughs of it. Bataan. Oh, Batman. Yeah, that was the that's Bowser's ship appearing, so it has a very military type sound to it. Going on a ride at Six Flags. Dun, 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 dun. Very dramatic. Oh, we're in the basket weed section already. Knit and purl, knit 2. Okay. Whew. 127. Let's go to 128. This is the last row in this increase section. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Pardon. There you go, the body's bound up. Hey, congratulations. That didn't take too long. That was pretty good. Way to go. Hold on. Congratulations.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
So you said you have to do the neck now and the hems or something? The cuffs, I mean. Alright. Pearl. Oh, that's pretty good. We're almost at 8, so that I was able to finish those. That's good. Okay, so we're finishing this last increase section that we did. We've got 2 more increases to do, but just 1 increase with rows. So we really just got like 9 rows left to go before we start decreasing. Yeah, you chose to do the neck collar separate to give it some stability, more of a crew neck than a loose boat. Oh yeah, okay, nice. Very cool. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. All right, there we go. We've done our another 8 rows of increase. Because that's that much, about an inch. It'll be 128 stitches, 8 to 10 rounds, fast, just not finished tonight. Okay, that's good. Really not as much as 400. All right, so that is, again, that was 128. We're on to 129. This will be our 16th increase, up to 92 stitches. And we only have 1 more increase after that, and then no extra rows. So, you know what? We got time. It's 5 before 8. Let's go ahead and just knock this row out. We'll do row 129, and then we'll read some Galaxy Express. This row will take probably 15 minutes or so because of the cables and everything, but might as well do it now. Yeah, let's get it done. I normally don't start reading Galaxy Express until about 10-15 minutes after 8 o'clock anyway, so it should be fine. We're starting a new chapter today. Let's do that again. Okay. We're gonna purl one, and now we're gonna make one right purl. Front to back. Front to back. And then we're gonna purl in the back. Become the dinosaur. There it is. Ah! You know what? Hold on a second. I think I snagged the wrong thing there. Front to back. Yeah, I snagged. Oh! There we go. Okay. But I think I snagged something incorrectly the last time there. There we go. That's better. Okay. On to the cables. We're starting all the cables over. So our first cables are in back. Madame Brood battle. Nope. Back. Nope, what am I doing? Back. Okay, and then in front. Okay, those are starting over, so I need to knit.
Hello there.
Whoa, there's our manga progress. I need to update. Actually, I did update that today. I forgot to update the file. Oops. That again. All right, that looks correct. All right, 4 more cables. I guess that's right. Oh, look, it's ad time. Okay. Roll, roll. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna purl. Now we're gonna make one left purl. Make one left purls back to front. Oh, it doesn't look good. Back to front. There we go. Okay. And then we purl knit it. All right, there we go. That was row 120 or whatever. Or was it 130? It doesn't matter. That was 129. Okay, so now we're on 130. All right. All right, I'll be right back. I need to swap books here. Okay. Good timing. Just ended the ad break. We're going to go be reading some Galaxy Express 39 now. We made it through that expansion row. So that was expansion number 16. We got 7 more rows to do. We do another expansion, and then that's our last expansion. After that, we do some binding off, slight binding off, and then we start decreasing. And I recall it was pretty fast after that because we're decreasing first like every 4 rows, then every other row. And once you start doing that, we're going to be going down from 96 stitches down to 12. And I think it only took like 2 or 3 days at that point. So we should finish this by the end of the week. And then we can start on the front and back panels. And that'll be fascinating because that introduces a new pattern that I haven't done yet. A new cable pattern. So we'll see. I think we'll be doing one more split stitch. We'll be doing one more split stitch. But we have a ways to go. So sometime later this week. Okay. Let's read some Galaxy Express. We're going to start the chapter with Metsuru taking a bath. Just saying. So get ready. Yeah, I'm excited to start. The front and the back panels start the same, they finish differently. So that will be interesting. I think we start with the back and then we do the front. The front, the way the neck is oriented, you start decreasing for the neck earlier on the front than you do with the back, which not too much of a surprise. But it'll be interesting to see how that all works out. Okay. Be my first time doing all that anyway, but that'll be I'm sure another month or so before we are in the position of finishing off the front or the back. And get a sense of how big those panels are going to be. We're also going to have to early on figure out how we're going to add about 2 inches to the length. I did it with the sleeves. I added about 1.5 inches to 2 inches to the length of the sleeves because I picked a narrower build, but it's going to be too short. Like the sleeves would have come up to here, so I added a bit. So I'm going to add a bit of length as well because it'll be the same thing. It'll come up to my belly button otherwise. So we'll have to figure out what that'll look like. It should be relatively straightforward because I believe the pattern just says, after you do the initial rows, I think it just says like basically knit until it's X length. So then we'll just knit until it's X plus 2. And it's easier than the sleeves because the sleeves we had increasing going on, so we had to play with that. The front and the back, I don't think there's any major increases. I think they're pretty... Maybe there's a slight increase. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Riding the Jaxie. Let's get Galaxy Express Cure going. This is Galaxy Express 39 Eternal, Volume 2, Chapter 3 now. Chapter 3. So let's switch over. Okay. Let's start recording before I forget. Change the titles here. Nichijou, no. Galaxy Express, yes. And again, this is Eternal. Ooh, Eternal. Chapter 3, Part 1. Okay, let me change the stream info. Maytel bathing with Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. No. Writing and reading. Okay, we'll stop the music there. We'll pick up with that another time. Okay. What am I missing? I think we're good to go. This is chapter 3. All right. Well, let's get to it. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 3 of volume 2 of Galaxies. It would help if I could pronounce the name of the series. Try it again. Okay, let's... My brain is like completely like mush at this point. Something's wrong. 39. You know what? While we're at it here, I think that's Seishun. Let me just look that up. It's a springtime of youth. I'm going to hit that as the first word, so we might as well have that good in hand. There we go. All right. Let's do it. All right, here we go with chapter 3 of volume 2 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. New chapter, starting just first couple pages in color. We're coming off the really sad chapter about the quiet dreams and learning about Tetsuro's sister. What's going to happen here? We had some inkling that it might be a very dangerous place coming up, and they had just seen Queen Emeraldus. So what have we got? We'll see the title here of the chapter on the next page. 39は青春の日の心の中を若者の心中を走る列車だとメートルは言った。 Okay, so this is all something that Meitoru said. As for this 3-9, it is a train that runs through the center of young people's kokoro inside. So again, as for Meitoru, that's what she said. So Meitoru said the 3-9 is a train that runs through the center of young people's interior kokoro. Again, kokoro's mind, heart, spirit, or through the middle of their kokoro. But that's kind of doubly implied there. Anyway, that's what she said. Tetsuro wa, as for Tetsuro, futo omoi toki ga aru. もしかしたら39はメートルの心の中を走っている列車ではないのだろうかと。Okay, so as for Tetsuro, sometimes futo, is that what that means? Oh no, suddenly by chance, unexpectedly, thinking times existing. Perhaps, as for the 3-9, it's Meitoru's inside her the kokoro of Meitoru running train. As for that, is it not? Wondering. That's what he thought. So, pulling this all together, as for Tetsuro, these unexpected times of thinking that, is it not the train that runs through the center of Meitoru's heart? So we get the converse, right? Meitoru says this is what the train does. It runs through the hearts of young people, the kokoro of young people. There are times when Tetsuro thinks, is it not the train that runs through Meitoru's kokoro no naka? だとすると、メートルは時間そのもの、メートルはこの大宇宙そのものということになる。If so, da to suruto, that thing, all this, or at least what Tetsuro was thinking, if that were the case, or if it's doing that, as for Meitoru, time itself. As for Meitoru, this great universe itself, that sort of a thing, it becomes. Okay, that's wild and profound. Anyway, okay. Shasho-san, tsugi no eki wa doko? Hey, Mr. Conductor, as for the next station, where? So where's the next station? いや、その名はまだいただくはありません。Well, as for that name, still not receiving. So we still haven't received the next name. いただくありません. Yeah, receiving doesn't exist. テトロさん、いつ風呂へ入りました? Okay, so, Mr. Tetsuro, when entered the bath? So, when did you take a bath? なんで、そうだな。It's not hatachi. 20日くらい前か。は3日くらい. He's like, why? Let's see, to the extent of 20 days before that he took a bath. As for the teeth, about 3 days. So he's saying it's been about 3 days that he brushed his teeth. Sorry. Or is it Suitachi? Suitachi is that's the first day. Oh, I'm thinking 20 years old. Hatachi. Never mind. Okay, so it's fine. There's no special word for 20 days. Wa. Ikemasen. Sugu hairi nasai. Karada ni yoku arimasen desu. Okay. So this is the Shasho conductor saying, cannot go, which is basically like, that's no good. Immediately enter. So again, in Japanese, you enter the bath to take a bath. So enter the bath. So he's saying, please enter immediately. Please take a bath immediately is the implication. To the body, well, not existing. I think it's yoko arimasu. It's not good for the body that it's been that long. Rayon wa he gives this line continually. Rayon wa furo ni wa hairanai yo. As for a lion, as for into a bath does not enter. So lions don't take baths. Wani wa hanante mikakanakute mo heiki de. And as for a crocodile, teeth or whatever, even if don't brush, it's fine. It's heiki. It's calm. It's composure. So he does this all the time, comparing to the lion and the crocodile. In any case. So there we go. What a lovely shot. Into the bathroom. And here we get our splash page. Let me try to get the coloring better for this. It's a little, it's hard to make it darker without making it. Anyway. So there we go. A lovely blending into the universe. Kind of playing off of that opening statement about Meitoru becomes time and the universe itself. So that's really cool. And it's our splash page for chapter 3, which is Queen Emeraldasu. Queen Emeraldasu. Queen Emeraldus. Okay. Sadly, our last color page. Iwa, it's fine. Watashi wa deru kara. As for me, getting out because. So it's fine because I'm getting out. I love it, right? The water still looks like it's stars. Gomen nasai ne. I'm sorry, 少し考え事をしていたので、時間を忘れちゃったわ。So I'm sorry, a little bit thinking events doing, or thinking things doing, because time forgot. So because I was thinking about some things, I forgot. I lost track of the time. I forgot the time. So there we go. And what is... Oh, that's... Okay, that's the view now from like this end. I think the emphasis here, and this may be why this chapter is in color, because this would have been harder to convey in black and white. I think the emphasis is indeed that for somehow the water does look like the universe, the stars in the background and things like that. That's very neat. Okay. Yeah, that is the case. That's not just poetic license, because Tetsuro's now looking at the water going, huh? Go yukkuri, at your leisure, slowly. That's weird, isn't it? Do mitemo. It's like no matter how you look at it. Nani te mitemo. Oh, is that to dive? Is it moguru? Moguru, to dive. Mogutte mitemo. Even if dive in and look, and we get a little butt crack. Chappo. That's just a splash. Korea tara no oyu da. As for this, it's ordinary hot water. Sakki wa Meitoru ga hoshi no umi ni ukanderu you ni mieta no ni. As for earlier, Meitoru in a sea of stars floating in that manner, it was visible even though. So Even though earlier, or just previously, it looked as though Meitoru were floating in a sea of stars. That's very cool. And now Tetsuro's back to his shenanigans. Okay, so actually that's Meitoru. Kangeru ya kangeru hodo mysterious na hito da. As for Meitoru, as for thinking, to the extent thinking, mysterious person is. So he's not talking about her thinking, he's talking about his thinking. Like, as for Meitoru, if I think about it, to the extent I think about it, to the extent that I think of it, she's a mysterious person. So daro, Mi-kun. That's right, isn't it? Don't you think so, Mi-kun? Nago. Just kind of like meow. Okay, suddenly there's a da-dong. And oh no, dobash. Oh yeah. So Dodon is suggesting some sort of explosion or something. Something certainly abrupt. Wow, nani yara, donatta no yara. Which is a lot of just like, what the hell's going on? So, wow, what happened is this? Dolnadu. Yeah, nani yara, that's what I wanted to look up. Yeah, what for some reason, how became, but like dolnadu usually means like what's wrong. For some reason, what happened? Ue kara shita kara mo. From the top, from the bottom, no longer ... He's saying like, I can't tell what's up and down. What's up from down, I can't tell the difference is what's implied there. Ate nige desu. Ate nige desu. Like to hit and run away? Is that Shasho saying that? Oh, I think that's Shasho. Yeah, hit and run causing property damage. It's a very specific choice of definition there. Ate nige desu. It's a hit and run. Kukan kidou no shield toneru ni ogata sentou kan mitai na no ga koutai o butsukete choubou shita no desu. Hai. Okay, so it's a hit and run to the shield tunnel of the space railway. To the shield tunnel of the space railway, a large model war spacecraft, like thing like that, to the tunnel, did all this. Koutai. Navigation? Not antibody. Is it not Koutai? I thought that was Koutai. Oh, no, wrong kanji. Oh, that's Fune. Oh, the ship body. What's the onno reading for Fune? Sentai. The hull. That would be the term in English for the ship body. Okay. Oh, and then I was doing choubou, which is going to be like destroyed or... Okay, it's not choubou. What is the onno reading of nigeru? Toubou. Escape. Okay. Escape, ran away. So, okay. A thing like a large-scale warcraft did escaping did striking and escaping the hull of the train. Or I guess maybe he struck its hull on the tunnel, the shield tunnel of the space railway. Maybe that's it. Yeah, that's what it is. And then he adds the typical shasho. Indeed. Hi. Okay, so that's what this was. Goal. So they collided with someone. Or someone collided with them. All right, this dialogue is, we can see all the katakana. So this is kanon. This is the car, the train speaking. Ate nige o shita hanin wa. As for the criminal, the culprit that did the hit and run, konna kata o shita kan desu. This sort of a style doing ship it is. It's a ship that's in this style, in this model, this make. Okay. So there we go. They've assembled in the engine car where the where Kanon is. And they are continuing to talk here. Stresu jo ga kiwamete tsuyoi gaiban de dekite no, that's hosoi. Saibu? Saibu wa yoku wakarimasen. Saibu? Details. Okay. All right, so that makes sense. Gaiban, the outer plate, the outer board. Or is it sotoban? Oops. Okay. Sotohan? All right, well, I definitely would have thought it was one of those. You know what? I better just put in oh man. Kokuhan. That's a good, no, Kokuban. There we go. And that. Gaihan. Okay. One combination. Gaihan. Panels or planks being made of strong, exceedingly strong. Okay. The stress. What is Joel in this sense? Stressu Joel. Or is it Joel or should it say? It might be say. I always mix these up. It is say. Okay, so stressu say. Nature or the ness of something, the quality of something. The stressness, the stressity is exceedingly strong with panels. Yeah, so gaiban de dekitete, made with panels that are exceedingly strong. And as for the details, don't well know them. Yoku wakarimasen. Don't well understand the details. So again, something about the stress capability, again, is exceedingly strong, being made of these panels, or being made of panels that are exceedingly strong. Anyway, making a comment about this vessel, I guess. Nyona kata no fune da na. It's a strange model or style of ship, isn't it? So there's Tetsuro putting his clothes on, coming in from the bath. 私たちと同じ星へ行くよね. With us to the same star, going, appearing, isn't it? So they appear to be going to the same star as us, or the same planet as us, aren't they? Onaji hoshi, same planet. Wasurete forgot. Tsugi no teishaki wa meta brandy. 停車時間は48時間と13秒. 3秒. Okay, so as for the next train stopping station, it is Meta Brandy. Brandy. Meta Brandy. Meta Brandy. Okay, so something like that. Meta Brandy. As for the next train, as for the train stopping time, it's 48 hours and 13 seconds. Oh, there's no N in there. It's Brady. Brady. Okay. Well, that's just worse. Meta Brady. Bloody. Meta Bloody. Meta Brady. See, again, brain not braining well today. Meta Brady. Brady. Meta Bloody. So this would be maybe clear to an English speaker. So Meitere has to clarify. Metariku brado namata no yo. Namaru. Is to speak with an accent, to be corrupted. This is a word you don't see very much at all. So she's saying it's a corrupted form of metallic blood. Meta boradi. And again, for the Japanese kiddos, we get the cool English words here, and we get the way to pronounce them in Japanese as though they were English, or the English words as though they were Japanese. Metariku brado. 地球人だけではなく、星の上ではいろんな星々の生命体、人々が変わって暮らしているから。All right, so that's not right. It's to mix or to exchange. But I did not pronounce that right. What is it with this kanji? Majiru, to be mixed. Oh no, but it's wa. Majiwate? Yeah, majiwaru. To cross. Okay. So again, humans only isn't. As for in the Sea of Stars. So as for in the Sea of Stars, it's not just humans. Various planets, life forms. There's various life forms on the planets, or various planets of life forms. And the peoples mix, cross, and live. And that's why. Oh, I guess at this point, it is actually referring, it's not just supposed to sound like a cool name. Apparently it's referring to something actually about metallic blood. Maybe that's why she's saying this specifically. 地球語もいろいろと変化していってるの。Even or also the Earth language, it is doing transformation いろいろ, like continuously, I think. Yeah, it's still just various. various transformations going on still, I guess, with the Earth language. Cool. Okay. And we go into the double page. So we see the train approaching what is presumably Metabradi. Oh. And then we get we get these little insert set panels here. So let me get a little bit better shot at the planet here. We'll get there in a second. We get a classic line from Meitoru. For that, Tetsuro says, Metabradi. I keep putting a pause in there. It's Metabradi. Metabloody. Chimamire no kinzoku. So he's saying like metallic blood. He's using what are the Japanese words? Chimamire is another way to say bloody, being covered in blood, and kinzoku is metallic. So just in case the kiddies weren't following what this meant, this is now the fully Japanese version of metallic blood. So that's right. It is that way. Itsu no goro kara ka so yobareru you ni natta hoshi. Itsu no goro kara. I guess from what time that way being called in that manner became planet. Now, because she does not actually specify a time, I would take this more to be a sense of like, it's a planet that's been called that way for some time. Itsu no goro kara, like from since what time that way being called in that manner has become. So yeah. I don't know if that's an expression. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's come to that point. It's a planet that's come to that point to being called that way, I guess, like since when? Meaning like it's been a long time. Nanika kessei ni oi jiko ka jiken de mo atta no? Well, or either that or she's pausing and saying something of a, oh, is that that's kusai. Kesho, did I say? Or did I say kessei? I think I said kessei. It's not either. Oh, this is all one thing. Chinamagusai, stinking of blood, reeking of blood, bloody. A bloody accident? Something of a bloody accident or a bloody incident or something happened? Was it? So she's just adding like further question, like she's asking like unknown. Since when was it called? Has it come to be called that way? Some sort of bloody, reeking of blood accident or some incident that happened? Ikeb, okay. I forgot that she says this. Ikeba wakaru wa. If you go, you will know. If go, will know. So you'll find out when you go. So she's like teasing with a question. She knows the answer. So there's Tetsuro looking out the window with Mikun. Wow, arara, こりゃ地球そっくりの惑星だ. Wow, 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 wow. Gracious me. As for this thing, Earth splitting images planet it is. So this is the spitting image. Brain. It is the spitting image of Earth. We just have a few more pages left, I think. Thank goodness. And we go immediately into another double page here. This time we get a narration. So let me get a better shot of this. Oops. There we go. Train coming into the planet. All right, what do we have here? So this is the narration. Wakusei Metabrari wa sono yobina to wa urahara ni aoku utsukushii odayaka na gaiken o motta hoshi de ookisa mo shitsuryo mo taiki mitsudo mo chikyu to onaji kurai de aru. Okay, so as for the planet Metabloody, as for with that nickname or that name, Urahara ni, is that like reversely? Yeah. Contrarily, like to that name, it's blue, pretty, beautiful, and odayaka, which is like vibrant, calm, gentle, quiet. Odayaka na gaiken, outward appearance, holding planet. So it's a planet that holds an outward appearance that's calm, beautiful, and blue. Even its size, even its largeness, and the quality and the density of the atmosphere. What was Shitsuryo? The mass. Oh, okay. Even the mass, the size, the mass, the density of the atmosphere, with Earth, the same extent it is. So just a description of the planet. It's just like Tetsuro said, Sokkuri, the spitting image. Oh, okay. There we go. We get one more shot. Weird. Shikashi, however. Oh, here's the train coming around. Let's zoom in. We'll try to keep the planet here in view. Shikashi, sono hannen wa mattaku yoso ga inari. However, as for that reverse side, as for the opposite side, it is wholly like a different image. Did I say yoso? That might not be right. No, it is right. Yoso is aspect. The aspect becomes abnormal. Okay, it is not inari. But ijo. It's the E of ijo. Kotonari? Oh, is it kotonaru? It differs. Kotonaru. Okay, so that's kotonari. The aspect, as for the reverse side, the opposite side, wholly the aspect differs, disagrees, it varies. So it's completely different. Kobaku. This is like wild, and I forget what this is. Rotten. Obscure desert. Okay. Desolate. 荒漠たる死の顔を持った惑星でもある. Okay, so it's also a planet that has a face of death that, what does taru here mean? That speaks of, no, that's taruya. Kobaku taru.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Good timing, Don. Or maybe it is like sufficient with enough desolation. I'm not sure. Somebody want a desolate face of death. It's a planet that has a face of death and desolation. Okay, well, there we go. I thought about pausing there, but we are only at 40 minutes, and this is a really long chapter. I forgot to mention, it's like 67 pages, or it's a bunch. So we should actually try to read a few more pages. So normally would have probably paused there. Let's go a little bit further. Okay, why not eat? まるで化けの皮が剥がれた化け物みたいな反対側だ. Okay. It's as if a transformed skin? Bake just means like changed. Bake no kawa. Oh, okay. So kawa means like skin or leather. But bake no kawa means masking one's true character, a disguise, or sheep's clothing. And yeah, okay. And so bake no kawa o hagu. Hagu is to unmask. So this is the hagu, hagareta. It's as if a disguise being unmasked, or it's as if a disguise being pulled off, or being unmasked, like monster-like reverse side. So the reverse side is like a monster that has had its mask removed. Nanika mune sawagi ga suru. Something is doing an uproar in my chest. So something is like worrying me, making me concerned. Mune sawagi. Is it mune zawagi? You know what? I should just look up sawagi. Oh, crap. Did that in the wrong order. I just want to check and make sure that that's not a different pronunciation. Muna. It's always Muna. I do that every time. Muna sawagi. But yeah, uneasiness, vague apprehension, premonition. So something is somehow or something I'm doing vague apprehension. Ooh, Fukichi? Bad luck? No, what is that? Isn't it Kichi, the luck? Or is it Fuchi? I don't think I know. No, okay. I'm out of I'm out. Rain is done. How do you pronounce this? E? No. Yosh. Kichi. Yeah, good fortune. Okay, so I'm Fukitsu. Okay, when it's good luck, it's Daikichi, big, great luck. When it's bad, it's Fukitsu. Anyway, ill luck, ill omen, bad luck, etc. Fukitsu. Fukitsu na yokan ga suru shikkari tabete yoko. Okay, so bad luck, premonition doing. Shikari is just like solidly, firmly, reliably. Let's go and eat. So let's eat reliably, because I guess I'm doing a bad, unlucky premonition here. Taberu ningen wa daijoubu. As for humans eating, it's okay. Demo tabesugiru to, oh, okay. As for humans eating, it's okay. However, tabesugiru to ugoki ga nibuku naru wa. However, if eat too much, movements will become dull, you know? You'll get slow. Kore ga seimeitai no fuhen no daitetsu zoku. This thing is life form's unchanging ironclad rule. Did I say fuhen? Yeah, fuhen. Okay. A little bit of like humor for the side, I guess, here. Yabai na korea kuisugita kana. Oh no. As for this, ate too much, I wonder. Netaku nachatta. Became wanting to sleep. Like, I want to sleep. Is that a go? Gokan. That's him snoring. Okay. Whoa. Oh boy. Okay. Train appears to be pretty close now. He wakes up. Migigawa wa aoto midori no sakai. As for the right side, a blue and green world. Hidari gawa wa kuro to namari uro no sabaku no sakai. As for the left side, a black and namari colored desert world. What is namari? Lead. Oh, right. Namari. A lead colored, black and lead colored world of desert. Oops. Wrong button. That was pretty appropriate, though. Ekiwa. I guess that's Tetsuro because it's got the big, whatever. Ekiwa sono kyokasen jo ni arunda. As for the station, that boundary line on top of exists. So he's saying that the train station exists right on the boundary line. I did not get it. Kyokai? No, Kyokai. It's not Kyokai. No, it is. Kyokai-sen. Yeah, boundary line. Okay. Kyokai-senju or Kyokai Senjo or Kyokai Sen Ueni, but it is on top of the boundary. Okay, that's where we're going to pause. This is roughly, I think, the third or the fourth way through the chapter, so we'll be splitting this into a lot more sections because it's, again, quite a long chapter. So we'll pause there. We're coming up on 3/4 of an hour anyway, so it's a good pause point. So that's it for this point. We'll continue with chapter 3, volume 2 next time. Oh, we got ads starting. Perfect. Not much of a cliffhanger. That's fine. Not everything needs to end on a cliffhanger. Pretty neat planet, though.
Hello?
All right. Let's get going. We made it. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gigantic emote. It's so pretty. Oh. Wincing is stealthily accumulating the extra T points. In stealth mode. I didn't say that. Okay. Let's go somewhere. Wow. Wow. Someone's been playing Oblivion for 13 hours. Oof. Jump King. No. Oh, you know what? Okay. We're going to go raid Tokushatsu. Tokushatsu on 24/7, playing all the old classic Japanese. We mentioned Power Rangers earlier. This is Ninpu Sentai Hurricaneger or whatever. It's a very later version of all the great shows. So let's go raid them. Grab a raid message if you like. We will. Oh, actually, over here. Okay, that's going to do it for us for today. Thank you, everyone, as always, for hanging out. I hope you all have a great rest of your week here. We will be streaming tomorrow. I do have a friend coming in, but he's supposed to arrive about this time. Or a little bit later, actually. So we should be able to put in a full stream tomorrow, which is good. We will continue with our knitting, our Doctor Who scarf, and our cable sweater. We're almost done with the increases on the second sleeve, which means we'll be decreasing soon. We should finish the second sleeve by the end of the week, which is awesome. And we'll read some manga. Should be Jujutsu Kaisen and who knows what else. So no choir practice. We're off this week because last week was so full. Which is nice. Anyway, so again, thank you, everyone. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch y'all next time. Let's go raid Tokushatsu, and I will catch y'all next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.